Sorry, I keep getting distracted. But look, okay, I get distracted, but I'm gonna get distracted for like 5 minutes. I'm not, but you get a bonus like 4.5 hours, okay? That includes my distraction. So we make some progress, okay? I don't know how, you know, how much progress we're gonna make, but hey, maybe we'll finish the level 50 stuff. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Okay, that's fair. You know, Corden, I accept your criticism. Oh, look, I got my umbrella out. It's raining. Check it out. Umbrella. I'm not putting away my umbrella. Okay, let's go. Should I do the daily or just ignore it? I mean, do we care about, what do you think, Corden? The daily, thing to get the poetics. This thing. Alright, eventually I need tank. So let's go ahead and switch over to, wrong button. This one, okay. Alright, let's queue it up. Which one? Is this one or this one? This one, right? Main scenario? Okay, we'll do that one. They need tanks. Tank has entered the building. And we'll walk toward the thing right now while we wait. I probably shouldn't go up the stairs, though. I won't go up the stairs right now. Should I dump a lot of this stuff? Like, look at all this stuff. Like, when am I ever going to use a green megalocrab shell? Or megalocrab egg? Fantasias are nice, I guess, to have. I don't really plan on using them. It's a trash. Gladiators plundered arms. Level 15. Glamour Dispeller. Okay, so you can put a glamour on your equipment to make it look different. And this will get rid of it. So that's a good thing to have. Some low-level weapon coffers. Probably not all that useful. You said materials are garbage. So I can get rid of those. There's my chocobo thing. Oh. No chocobo allowed here. Got it. Should I sell it? Should I go to like the market and just dump it and sell it to someone? Market's right over here, right? Let's see here. Tradecraft? Alright, let's see here. Alright, so... Alright, let's go through the list. Okay, so... Eye drops. Do we want eye drops? You said material is no good. Right? Material is no good. These things just sell for money. Well, I've been capping money, so maybe it's not a good idea to sell them. Sell the dodo things. Sell the crab shells. Dodo eggs we don't really care about. Yep, we went and bought a bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna save the money. Let's see. Low-level materials probably no good. So these are like when I first started playing, so these are probably garbage. Say the antidote. That can't be sold. Potions, ethers, bone chips. Eye drops can go. Sell the eye drops. We'll save that. We need those. That's good. Save that as well. Puck wings. Wolf fangs. Sell the wolf fangs. Alright? Alright. Let's go. Alright, we hope for Ultima. What are we doing? Did we win? Cast some minimum. Do we win or lose? Medium luck. Okay, I'll take it. I should make sure the healer was here. Thanks, good rule of thumb. I just want to make sure the healer's awake, okay? Healer's awake, we're good. Healer's awake, everyone's DPSing. I can't see what's going on. Alright, so... I'm looking at the chat to see if the healer said anything. Alright, so 2 packs, good rule of thumb. I'll go for that. Okay. Wait, did something happen? Oh. Are there more? I'm going for more. Alright. Alright, this is why I keep chat off. Someone just said whale meat. Does that mean something? I don't know. Alright. There's probably only 1 pack here, right? Oh, this is a boss, I think. Oh, it could be. I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm alive anyway. I'm just taking everything. My job is to keep their attention. Doesn't matter if I do damage or not. I'll also stay alive, probably. Alright, I'm gonna do a cooldown here. I feel like I'm in a little bit of danger here. I feel like I'm in a lot of danger here. Okay, big heal. Oh, that way. This way? Into the chute. And we got Library Fox. Library Fox. Alright, everybody's moving. Should be good. Traffic incoming fire. Am I going wrong way? Went the wrong way. I don't actually know where to go. That's on me. Hydrate. Hydrating. Ah, it's hard to hydrate. Split up. I'm trying to tank. Let's go. We have more? Can I pull him? Alright, we're full. How's it going? Good to see you. How have you been? How's life treating you? The only thing I can do is I can boost that up even if I don't use it. That way I have it for later. I actually have to use it right now. I try to move them as little as possible. Is my goal. Is there more? Let me just grab these. Grab more? I don't know, 2 packs? Right, come on, everybody, gather around, gather around. Oh, those 2 robots are both live. Okay. Alright, this way we go. Probably. Alright, boss time. Alright. This time I'll wait for everybody to get caught up. Alright. I'll point this way. Alright. Let's boost up my attack. I'm going to use something for that. Am I tanking perfectly? No. There's probably little tricks I could do. Makes it a little bit easier on everybody. I don't know. I don't really have any cooldowns this time. I mean, I have lots of cooldowns. There's not what I want. This way? Maybe? Are there enemies over here? Alright, this way. Okay. The bunny's heading this way. I think the bunny... Oh, never mind. Maybe we should just hang out here. That's probably a good idea for one group. Alright, I think I got him pretty good. Let's go focus on the healing of myself up and staying alive. Nice and chill. We just have a bunch of cutscenes in this one so far. This way? Oh, go this way. Oh, okay. Go, go, go. Alright. There's so much I can do with these guys. Just this one? Oh wait, there's two of them. I said we're not keeping them busy, we have to kill them. I got everything full for the boss. I need to get some water soon. I have to still get more water, okay? I'm out of water. Why are you bonking me? What's wrong? Look, I was so busy wanting to get back and get the game started, I forgot to, go get water. Oh, I fixed my overspending a little bit. I went and redeemed my credit card points. Yay, free $110. Redeemed my credit card points for the win. And almost balanced my budget. Almost. It's close. It'll be close. But you know what? You have some up months, you have some down months. And everything hit once this month, so it'll be okay. It shouldn't be a month like this for like 6 months. And who knows, in 6 months I should have an extra paycheck by then. Let's see, if I get paid every other week. Hold on. What's my next double paycheck month? Alright, so I got paid this week. Okay, so I get paid the 8th, the 22nd next month. Okay, that's not it. So then the 5th and the 19th and the month after. 3rd, 17th, so what month is this? July? Yeah, July is a 3 paycheck month for me. So that'd be nice. It's always good to know when that's coming. It's like extra money. But I'm using it as like, I'm trying to save more. So I'm trying to save a lot of money. Everybody awake? Okay, everybody's awake. I'm going to boost my thing. You know what? I'll throw it all. Use it all. Bam. Oh, I should have used my healing, or my boosted attack. Oh. Alright, I think we're in the clear. No hits. No damage taken. I'm a professional fox. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Sleep all night, gotta work all day. Uh-oh. We gotta move this way. If I get away from me. I don't have a cooldown this time. I boost my attack power. I think we just hang out in the middle here. Alright. I probably didn't need to do that. I probably could just throw it out. It's just not gonna last a minute. It doesn't matter. We win. Doesn't matter. Power of the bull! Attack! Inner beast! We did it! Got some poetics. Alright, we leave. We did it! Okay, I'll get some water. Time for new gear. Oh yeah, new gear. Okay, is that this thing? Nope. Blue bag over here. Oh, that's a pretty umbrella. Look at that. Where do I get that umbrella? Okay. What do I level up? Okay, we got a weapon. I mean, I can get a... wait, I already have a decent weapon for my... I think my samurai gear is already, like, maxed, right? What level is my samurai gear? Samurai's already 101. Ninja's the weakest, I think. Which is weird. Why is Ninja the weakest? It's all like level 90 stuff. Level 70 wrist. That's fine, though. Why is Warrior so high? 9990. Oh, because I got the wrist. So the Warrior's only higher because of that. The Samurai... Oh, Samurai's got all this 115 gear. Okay, Samurai's got... Okay, all the 115 gear. Alright, let's focus on Ninja, I think. So we're gonna... weapon's good. We got 130. So let's go for... I mean, let's see how many pieces we can get. We need... We're all 90 there. Alright, so we got Ninja, right? This one. So we want the best gear, right? That's the 130? Okay, so we got 112. So how many can we buy? So this would be 850. Well, 855. That'll make it 13. That's too much. We can get these two for 1,000. They don't have the boots. So we can get the chest and that for 1,000. Or we can get... Alright, so we get 2 pieces, basically. We get 2 pieces. So the question is, do we want the chest and legs? Or do we want something else? Oh, you're right. We can get 300. Let's see here. We can get the boots. No, the boots are too much. Okay, boots are 340. Which is better, you think? How'd they look? They don't match at all. Yeah, that's my concern. They don't match. Let's do it. Let's go. You had me at fashion. Alright, okay, see, that didn't look too bad. The purple and blue, I can live with that. That's supposed to be at 105. Random Fox, we got Classic Fox. Alright, let's go. Where were we? Over here. Diable. Do I have anything? Let's see, what do I have? See, it's gonna die the whole thing. So it's gonna die everything except the blue bits. No, that's worse. That is not bad. What do you think? I'm gonna do it. I have 100 of them, so if I'm... Oh, wait, does it? What's it look like without today? You're right, it is almost like original. It's just like a little bit of blue. Oh, can I see the pants? Wait, maybe I should look in the sun. I'm gonna dye it anyway, I don't care. Alright, we go from... It's a little bit darker. I'll do it. I think it's like a shade darker. Alright, where are we? We're over here. This way. I was gonna get water. Okay, I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. Is it time for ads? Probably not. We got 11 minutes. I could take like 1 minute for ads maybe and stretch it out, or... I don't know. I guess we can do that. I don't know. Check the mogul banner for new mounts. Weren't you complaining about me getting distracted? I do 90 seconds. I'll be right back. Water, water. Done. Okay, I'm back. We still got 30 seconds left, but, I need new tissue. This tissue is no good. Hold on a second. New tissue? Not take 30 seconds. Now you don't know what to think with the ad timer, right? Okay, we got 15 seconds left, and that'll give us 41 minutes left of pre-roll. Dead. Alright, the Moogle. Alright, the Moogle's over here. Take a look. I don't have enough anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna wind up stealth. Yep, I don't know how to get them though. It's gonna give me copyright stricken. Right, let's see. No, the urgency of business. I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during the past few visits. Today, I will permit myself a few words. Experience of menus. Him, I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You're an inspiration to us all, madam. And on that note, the ammo awaits you in the command room. Wink. I could check the... Okay. I don't see anything. Well, I mean, you have to go back in time and make more. Yeah, probably.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
Oh, sorry, I gotta click. I was waiting on her to continue.
On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Oh, she's looking over at him. That's Miss Beard.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
So this was put in well before Ninja came out.
Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
And in fact, I already have. And look at the shoes. It's like this, the toe sandals, but only 2 toes.
I am heartened to hear this.
I've never noticed that before.
I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Hard to believe. I'm shocked. Hold on, wait, shock? Thancred? A criminal?
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Oh, poor Thancred. Wait, is he the only man in the room? Oh, wait, they've got Mistbeard over there.
Minfilia, please!
Poor guy.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yubi,
A good follow-up for that is,
I am told
and
that
the
you and
eye is not
yours
left
came
lacking,
to
or
Eorzea
wanting.
seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
Transformers?
Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are,
I don't get it.
our nation is in no fit state to take you in.
I don't think my nose is
Yet
running
I'll
so much
not
that it's
have
just
it
itching.
said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do
Oh.
more, I pledge to send provisions.
I saw something in a Discord channel recently. It was a real life transformer. Basically, it was a truck in like China, and like you're just driving, and it gets to a red light and it goes to stop, and the whole cab of the truck just folds forward onto the road, and it just keeps going and just crashing into a bunch of stuff. It's really funny. Also kind of tragic, because hopefully the guy in it there was okay.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Dark facts?
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
A little more lotion. So dry.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
That was a good game, too. Did you guys ever play that one, Oblivion?
And so you kill, that you might live.
That she
Yet
is.
if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
Her eyes are like my ring lights, though. Look at them.
I'll not deny your
You get the
reason.
light with the dark circle in the
But
middle.
when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
You played Oblivion? I really like that game. Although, the first game I ever got,
As
I got my
all,
first
Admiral.
PC.
Stay the course then.
It was given to me as a
But
gift.
know that it will lead to no good end.
I got my first PC and I got the game Morrowind. Yep, that was the first game I ever felt immersed in. Was Morrowind. Because it was the first game I ever played that had good graphics. Like literally my computer before that was I think I played Diablo. And I almost got in trouble. I had to pirate it because I wasn't allowed to buy it. Because I was too young. And, you want to hear something crazy? This is a really old story. So I used to play, Diablo. On the family PC. And I was in we had a little room for it. For the PC. And so I was in there and I'd sneak in at night to play more. Because that's the only time you could have internet. Because that's when we had dial-up internet. And so you had to wait till, people aren't on the phone. And so I was up really late one night, and I learned later what my mom thought I was doing. But, like, I was up really late, and, playing the game. My mom was very suspicious about what I was doing on the internet till late at night. Because I made her shut down before she could see. And so I think she was more thinking, you know, I was growing up. But anyway, so I was playing Diablo. James Ham. The first game I ever played, okay, so my family's always been behind the times. Like, we didn't get, yeah. We did not get internet until...
Man has ever put himself first and foremost.
Let's see, when did we get internet? It was probably the mid-90s, I think. But I remember with the... They had this old PC. It was a... It had, like... It's the kind of PC that didn't even have a mouse with it. That's how old it was. And so that's what I learned on PCs. And it had, like, It had, like, a, You have to acquire your puzzles to play Diablo? You got PTSD back then? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tay. So what games... I had this little airplane game, which you'd fly and shoot stuff. I never figured out the point of it. Opinion 1? I think we got that. That was our second PC. And I think that was the one I played Diablo on. When we had internet. And it was dial-up internet. It was garbage internet. Like, I think it was like 14.4.
To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness.
Ancient
though it
times.
be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Yep.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us.
I remember I was frightened of the movie Tremors. You guys are familiar with that? The giant worms underground?
When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
And in my opinion, that movie is more comedy than horror. Yep, with Kevin Bacon. It was like one of the early horror comedies. And they really leaned into it with the later ones. Alright. That was informed me of the arrangement I have in my keeping a letter of introduction of for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands this gate leading to a pier for small fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there and present a letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm glad to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of women's society. They value their independence more highly than pirates and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Joke's on him. I'm already know this stuff. Junji Ito? I'm not familiar with Junji Ito. What stuff was that? Though it be pinned by the Emperor herself, mere words of parchment will get you only so far in their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. Here's the letter. The most famous horror mangaka? Who walk in the chocolate factory? Yeah, those kids were nightmares in that movie. Like, terrifying. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man, and and good luck. The funny thing is, like, I'm already in the group, so... Wow, that guy looks like a power... Like, he looks like a Warhammer person. Look how wide he is. He's like... Like, I could literally... Like, if you look... Like, look at me, like, next to him. My shoulders are less wide than his chest. He's so big. Alright, let's see here. It could be. Wait, where am I? Do I just walk? Okay, I guess I just walk. The Warhammer Pope a couple days ago in this game. That's cool. You got business with me, Venturer? But he knows me, come on! So you're the woman Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. What with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I suspect he's got his hands full. And you must be the far easterner of what Morlov says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa. I was hoping I'd get some different dialogue because he knows me. I know these people. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I'm Yugiri of Doma. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that last. Limsa is a city of pirates, to be sure. And pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business if we remain unseen. Oh, is it not? It looks like him. And so you've developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. It's in the stealth that our strength lies. There's much we might learn from one another, I think. Are you sure? I mean, he's only got a mask on, like, covering the bridge of his nose. And that's the, That's not... What's her name, then? The one the Seven Hells are waiting for. If you'd come with us, you Gary of Do What's It, we can get acquainted in more private rounds. Ha, that didn't come out right, did it? Lady Acalia, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I'm loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend of us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. I wish I could take that off. I feel like that breaks up the whole thing. So, are these... That's not... It's been ages since Thancred up and left the decision. What I will give to run an old scoundrel again. And this isn't her? Is this not them? Oh, okay, so she's got kind of grayish eyes. I don't know what colors. Gray tail. No facial markings. I feel like she's gonna be easier to pick out than him. Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go, 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 go. I know they could just put on different clothes and put on a mask. But you'd think they'd recognize me, because I was there too. Where is she? Where is she? She's not here! So we're not the same person. Well, crap. Someone should be here. Different face. Fine, fine, I concede. Alright, where were we? He does kind of look younger. We got earrings. Oh, level 110. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice to say, I had not envisaged being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. Forgive me, I've kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. We next meet at Uniphilia. Pray late to her my humblest thanks, but I would that I could do so in person. But I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Okay. Alright, now we have to go to Mordona. Actually, we can just click on it. Yeah, you're right. I can do the quest rewards for the other one. Yeah, good call. Good call. We can do that. Hey, Quincy, I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Look at all these. There's all these blue things. We're gonna leave the blue things alone. Because last time we did the blue things, took a whole stream, and I didn't make any progress. So we're gonna make progress. We're gonna make progress today. We are making some progress, okay? I like one part of the endgame. Dies? Oh, that's true. I didn't elect it
I have
dies.
been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
I'm a cat. Meow.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
I never noticed when I changed outfits. I should probably put a ding in for that.
When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form.
Sorry, try to keep
Thus
moving.
transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
There we go.
Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy.
Alright, that should do it. Save. Alright, random fox should now ding, so I have a note to look up.
It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness.
You know, this was not designed for this. I just want to share that.
It is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time.
I mean, it works, but
For the
it
present,
was not
however,
designed for it.
What matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
I mean, it does work.
What of them?
If you don't mind a little clipping.
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
It's gone.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Apparently, I seem to be allowing that quite a lot lately. What trilogy? But hold on, what trilogy are you looking at? Fallout 1 and 2?
It is done, my lord.
No, no.
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders... I am
Also, how's that a
uncertain as to
trilogy?
what end they serve.
His eyebrows are smaller than mine. He must pluck his eyebrows. Alright, we're gonna go and grab this. We're leveling up our ninja a bit. So one of these is, I don't know which is which. One of these is... Oh, did I? Oops. It's fine. We'll get the tank one next time. Our friend is very out self, everyone and everything. I mean, Pixel, you have requested like 16 games you want me to play. 16. Like, what was it? Okay, we had Fallout 1 and 2, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim. What was it before that? I don't remember. You change your mind. No, it fails us not to speculate. Orion will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. Concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Moggle Mog 12th. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. I would have you... Interruption. Celia. I don't wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Oldad this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It seems they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven awaiting a formal response. I see map this was to be expected. I should meet with them at once. Celia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. I am distracted? Am I? Your fee is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Escaped! Okay, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Where is 7th heaven? Here? Where? Here? Am I leaving? Is it inside? Did I already pass? Was it supposed to be in there? No, it's not here. Is it outside? Oh, it's here, okay. I mean, you keep spending them. Wasting trying to catch me. It's impossible, you know. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the science at 7th Dawn. 12, be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task, we'll see it done. Very calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Nope, never happened. Beg your pardon, Antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Olda for years now, trying to piece together life to replace one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Honest wouldn't sell his soul sooner than his palms any road. The Flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the Calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards at sea didn't help us. They climbed up on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever. Even I could see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And it came to me, Revenant's Toll. And we took in them foreigners, didn't you? So you surely do the same for us. I feel the situation is rather more complicated. While it's true that we accepted the Domin's petition for aid, that decision was a product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight. I pray to understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. See? Impossible. Impossible to catch. And so as regret, I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Tatara is Artemis. Ill tidings from Olda, my lady. Alphino has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I can't say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells, now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. And see it, please, if you want to help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady. We're not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible have to answer for their actions. How could you be so blind? Find Alphino quickly. If he's in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Plopima will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Kalia. I mean, I'm not a doctor. You may take the blood out, I can take the blood out. Put the blood back in, not so much. Oh, we gotta teleport, I guess. Whoa, whoa, Black Betty, Dandaland. Whoa, Black Betty, Dandaland. Black Betty had a child, Dandaland. Darn thing go wild, Dandaland. That's what I always think when I see Dandaland. I'm easily amused. I know. This way? This way? Nope. This way? Maybe. Fox kit! There we go. Look at it! It's so cute! By the way, Zelric, I was asked to hold on to some gems and gold.
By now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
To hold on to some gold and gems so we can make teleportation necklaces or something like that.
Ulda, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ulda is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way,
They don't even have shirts.
they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by
That's
the day,
fair. Fair point.
with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
How much magic do we need, Pixels? I'm at like 43.
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
I think I've been getting healer gear, so we'll grab, I think this is healer gear, maybe? I think mind is healer, intellect is... Okay. Just let me know what to do. And just, you know, throw them, just... I mean, put a message in Discord and throw the stuff in the bank and I'll get to it. Okay, so we're gonna grab the tank ring. Which one's the tank ring? Tenacity, I guess? Probably? Yeah. Okay, we'll grab the tank ring. As told you before, it's all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have been begun spontaneously. Have piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raban has to say upon the matter. Where are we going? Should I have teleported? Wait, I missed it. I was so busy looking at the map that I almost walked into a fountain. There he is. Yeah, if I need to, I can go back to farming magic a little bit. Those golems I was fighting were pretty good for trading magic. Now's not a good time, Michaela. My hands are full dealing with refugees. If that's the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphino, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to Chirurgans? My memories of the riot are somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Is it Chirurgans? I think it's like an old way to say surgeons. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remained throughout Thanalan. We sent what force we could spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine, given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls. It stands to reason they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. In my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. And you hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between old and citizens, the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well, my point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That's my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I don't have any time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. It's so weird that there's people, like, we're adults. Like, I'm taller than he is. Actually, is he an adult? Maybe he's not an adult. I'm an adult, though. But I'm, like, his chest would not even rest on my head if I was standing under him. So, he walked away. I was gonna, like, stand next to him. It's just really ridiculous. Darren's no fool. He keeps his own counsel and with good cause. Were he to claim without necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the Monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Kalia. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I have no doubt you can persuade him with your silver tongue. Will I have him towering above me? I am obliged to seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? See, I think, like, okay, this, I feel a little bit short, okay? But this is not undoable, this height difference. That's pretty much the same. This is, like, this is too much. When he can cross his arms, and I can, like, stand and my head barely touches his arms, that's too much. Wow, am I that short? See, this is like, I think this is almost like perfect height. They probably feel like they don't even feel like people. You look as though you have something to say, Kelly, do you? Would you ask no simple favor? I'll say this, when I got my dog, one of the reasons I got a big dog is I didn't want to have to worry about tripping over her. So, like, if I stumbled into her, I could push myself off her. If such an invasion fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well, the brass blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest we begin by speaking to the blades posted there. Oh wait, we can probably teleport, right? I'm not Sultana. They don't even come up to they're like my knee height to me. Like, I imagine some of the, like, those tall people have boots taller than the Lalafels. I probably have boots taller than the Lalafels. Oh, I almost read that as 20. What brings you here, Ventura? Search for refugees? Well, then you come to the right place. I mean, those refugees. Oh, no, you won't find them here. Most people have lost hope have come to accept the situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like the merchant who passed through it recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Insulting, are we? I think this means someone has read my report. Refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return. I'm increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. Oh, the galaxy dress. This is a good one. I like it. Never mind. You haven't forgot that firestorm I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He was playing everything. Zazawaka? Jabberwocky, I need to talk to you. Look at my boots. My boots going up to here. Okay, so that's only waist high, but boots do come up to here. Don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. Trying to look down on you. I beg your pardon, not a flame. I see. If Leo Frick bid you speak with me, then I take it you agreed to help. Don't be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. Those that fall under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed? Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness that emerges is plain for all to see. Look beyond yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. They have no doubt the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Well, what are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw. Why didn't you run away with me? We could have saved you, then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why? Why'd you have to stay and leave me alone? There, it's gonna be okay. Don't worry, what do you want? I too, I followed the merchant and made the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought up and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 3 groups and sent us off on our own. When the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. We tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting. Then everyone was fighting, and then the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and because the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Alright, so let's grab this one. Tank ring. Where? Yeah, tell me where. The other refugees are hiding in the cave south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us Aegis of Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason, while the twins might even do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to have trained us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, and if only we had listened to that merchant. Oh, if we'd never listened to the merchant's ridiculous claims, said our cause was righteous and the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. We know that's not true. Oh, is it time for, another ad? I don't know. Seems to be. I might refresh. Though they are forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show them, my brethren, that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Alright, I'll go run an ad. We'll go and run 3 minutes this time. That way we can knock out the pre-roll for a bit longer. I'll be back, okay? Okay, brush my tail, refill my water. All good, all good. Take this down, we got like 3 seconds left. Bum, ba, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we're good. Okay. Let's continue. The cave south of Lost Hope. This way. We can fly it out to get my feet wet. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. It says down, so probably in this cave, right? I don't get my feet wet. I'm gonna have to get my feet wet. Seven Hells, they found us. Have them grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. Oh, hi, Emerald. Emerald made it. That's your game, is it? Aha, ha. Sorry to disappoint you, lass. But we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Okay. I mean, you're staying in water. I got lightning. I'll stab you if I have to. No problem. Anyone else? Yep. A few more. They got shields, that might be a little bit of a problem. Enough? I'll say. Kick to the crotch. Alright. Not you? Oh. It's not marked on the map. Oh, on here. You beat him like it was nothing. Oh, almighty, what are we gonna do now? I mean, you can't give, well, I guess it's different now. Like, you can give a bunch of, people guns and they can use them. You know, I mean, you need to... I don't want to disagree. Does Lonely need a ding? Alright. I thought Lonely had a ding. Like, you know... There's such a thing as being very good with guns. That requires lots of training. But anyone can use a gun and do damage. If you don't need perfection, anyone can do it. I didn't see that fence there. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What are the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchants have to say when it was over? Well, where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. Yep. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop them from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Yeah, the merchant's being paid heavily. He didn't buy those weapons and distribute them. Oh wait, where is he? Where? Oh. I can barely see it. Alright, well, fine. Oh, I guess I just have the arrow there, don't I? The blue arrows confuse me. I get confused easily. So what percentage would you say I'm done with the level 50 quests? Am I like 50% done or like 10% done? I'm just curious. Wait. I can fight that, but I'm not going to. I can fight it, but I'm not going to. Okay? I'm growing up. I don't have to fight everything. 50%? That's I think that's a good number. Okay, 50%, not bad. Have you seen my parents? I really don't like the emblem on the armor. They tell me to stay here with the others. Well, they said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. That's the man from Olda. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like when you talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looks so angry, and I got scared. Hey, miss, are you looking for someone? Looking for a merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Oh, I've been spotted. Wait, look, over there. I think that's him. Oh no, which of these global fools shall be my next victim? I stand out. You, What am I saying here? He's gonna wait. Get rid of miss. Let's go. Go. We give chase. Quesadilla. I choose you. Go. We'll run him down. And then we'll run him through. And then we'll run him aground. And then we'll ruin his due. Can't hide from me. You again, but why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, revolution, that's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Olda? Ha! That would be amazing. You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. Do you know how much of my time... I'm trying not to think about work because I'm off this week. Do you know how much of my time I waste looking for stuff? It's ridiculous. Do you know I spent 30 minutes yesterday, and that's why the stream was late, trying to track down a package that my phone said was here, but was actually... I spent 30 minutes on the phone with the post office, 10 minutes driving to the post office, and 20 minutes waiting for the post office to find out that if I had just done nothing, if I had done none of that, I still would have got it at the same time. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. So, Corden figured, not Corden, Zelric figured out what we think happened. So, what seems to have happened is they loaded it onto the wrong truck. And so they marked it as, apparently their system flags it constantly if they don't deliver it. And so they marked it as held in the system so it would stop pinging their system. But in the meantime, I saw that and like, okay. Then they didn't mark it as out for delivery the next day. You'd think they would. For the sake of argument, let's say I did do those things you claim. Surely you don't think I'd give a Kikiran's arse about politics. It was business, only business. Where are you gonna run? Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Uh-oh. I think dead. We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you get to pack me, I'll swear to tell you everything. Well, never mind. Yeah, Zelric makes tons of mistakes. What's all this commotion? 7 house. Tell us to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. No, he's long gone. Oh, wait. Alright, we mount up so we can walk 3 feet. Hold adventure, I'll know more about your relationship with the victim as well as the events leading up to his death. The man responsible for recent riots? Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In case, obviously you're not the one whom we seek. You may carry out your investigation, Scion. I'm going to feed my chocobo. Alright. Back to the Hall of Flames. Yeah, I think we can probably just go right. It's right here. No need to teleport. Who knows if we'll end up even closer. The short, fat trees look weird. Are there trees like that in real life? Well, it looks like teleporting would have been a little closer. Oh well. What news, Acalia? Where's the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all, the seventh hell. He was not simply murdered, Acalia. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. I'm gonna grab this, this one, the choker. The Flame Turner left word that you were to proceed to the fragrant chamber as soon as you returned. He wished to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. I don't know if I said this before, but I feel like not having him be a Mikote is a mistake. Bartholomew, great Mikote name. I also think I should have named myself Kalia, which is A'' Kalia. I think that would have been more in keeping with this way. This doesn't feel like the right way. Stupid map! I've been led astray. Do I look like a stray cat to you? Yep. I think this guy can take us. This place? Hudson Strip, maybe? I don't know. I'm never sure exactly where to go in this place. There. So Bartholomew's just a regular guy. May I place you, madam? Please proceed inside. Grab this.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
His voice doesn't seem deep enough for him.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
Nobody knows. I don't celebrate my birthday, Pixels.
This information does not leave this room.
I was gonna go get ramen on my birthday, but I've had well, I'll probably just go get my own. I was gonna go out with family, but I had a little falling out with my family.
To reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence.
Nope. Star Science Fox.
Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
Wait, why does that turtle have two heads?
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. a merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
That's a name. Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
Is that what? I don't actually know.
When
I don't think
last
so.
I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Why don't we let this refugees settle in the castrums after we kick all the guardians out?
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military
Is that one of the
presence in
PvP
region
grounds?
to this day.
That'd be a good PvP ground.
Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
That's how I explain how PvP doesn't change
In full
anything.
knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
Never trust a man with a goatee.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate? And, most likely, charges of treason against the
I don't know.
Sultanate?
Fancy weaponry. That sort of thing.
Omega.
Pardon?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
What matters is, did it work?
It might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
Interesting.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut.
Putting more lotion on.
Bahamut?
Blackstar Science Primal I'm reading?
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription
It does
had been
exist, okay.
mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching
Interesting.
than we assumed.
So now we have another dungeon or something to fight. Ultima? Omega? Everyone fight Omega! Hi, Nether. Yeah, Has, how you been? We're doing some Final Fantasy today. We'll switch over to chess puzzles when I get some food. But yeah, we got some SAO later. 12-hour stream. We're in the first half still. I should be glad to know the truth. Just popping in. Well, it's good to see you. Hope you have a good day. Hope it gets better. Take it easy. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was part of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? If they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It'd be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion best suited to this task, Sergeant Sapphire. Take a moment to visit Maelstrom Command and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Those born under the sign of the Fox are elegant, charming, and impossible to ignore. Whether they love them or hate them, Foxes have a natural ability to influence others without trying. Remember the sign, are born leaders but are also extremely independent. They are wise and cunning and don't take risks unless they thoroughly evaluate the situation. Others know to follow Fox's lead, even though Fox really try to recruit followers. Okay, you made that up. You made that up. Oh, yeah, that's fair. But I'm saying Pixel specifically made that up. Well, there's no place for children. You copied it? Still, I'm sorry. Extremely independent. Don't take risks until they thoroughly evaluate the situation. Rarely try to feed followers. I would say elegant or charming. Although people have called me charming before. Elegant, not so much. I don't know. I have a lot of that stuff. I believe it's astrology, so. I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left for my parents. You know this girl? So visits don't so as well? I see. I'm wearing a lovely dress right now. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go look for them together. Really? You'll have me look, mister? Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there? We'll require about a moment. He's good with kids. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. So I Legion of Guardians and Aether Sword Primal, even dealing with asking to be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I feel my affiliates too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Maybe the time has come for change. Hey, this has been Philly. I know this is sudden, but I must return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I'll explain the situation in detail once you arrive. Yeah, I remember seeing something. I don't remember if it was a movie or a TV show or a comic or whatever. But basically, it was someone giving out charity. Like, they're giving out, like, literally giving out money to people. The poor. And people were so impatient and afraid that the money was going to run out before they got there that they attacked this person. Rather than just wait for them to be handed the money. I don't remember what it was. With the problem that she spoke of before has been confirmed. I've received no reports of exile activity, which leaves the sylphs. Okay, you know all as well as I, the appearance of Primal takes precedence over all else. And when you do arrive, do inform the entity that while I'm grateful for her concern, she need fear for my safety. I'm more than capable of protecting myself. Well, the thing is, like, so I do have a star sign. And I look at the star sign, and what's interesting, if you look into, like, the rising and the rising signs or whatever, it gives you a more complete picture, which, again, is completely bunk. It's completely garbage. It's all made up. It's not real. It has no bearing on anything, but it's all vague enough that it fits. I've got to head back in. How long do you think it would take to clear out every quest in the game? It's like years, right? Like, how many hours do you think would take to clear out every quest in the game? Or maybe fakes can fit everyone? Yeah. Well, I made a mistake today. So I received, so I got an email that said, hey, here's a coupon for you, $4 off your purchase. With no purchase price needed. And I had a receipt from going to the same place that had $4 off. And so I was like, oh, I'll go buy something and get $8 off. And I'm like, oh, cool. That sounds good. And I go to the store and I'm like, okay, here's this lotion that I buy. And it's like, I usually buy it for like $16, $17. But this one was large size. So it was like $24. Or something like that. So anyway, I'm like, okay, cool, I'll get $8 off. It'll be the large size for a little bit less than I normally pay for the small size. But then it turns out the coupon I got the email about was the coupon on the receipt. They just went ahead and put it on my card. So I got $4 off, and that's paying $20 instead of $16. So it's still a good deal, but felt like a waste of time. So now I know not to waste my time anymore. So we see you healthy and hale, Kalia. The latest news from Old Isle was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffers to his ego. That was ill ere long. The other Silence will need to be present for this meeting. If you're ready to begin, I'll summon them now. Let's go and grab this. Right? This one, yeah. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then, I received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Ramu? I'm sorry, may have? Then it's not certain. Elder Seer informs us that the elements themselves murmur that Lord Levin's return to the forest. Well, crap. Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. It may be antecedent, but the fact needs not contradict the elemental's testimony. Like his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in defense of his children. I imagine he'd soon make his plans known if anyone were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw its eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Poplimo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier. But there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how it still feel about people poking around in their territory. Random Fox. Alright, I don't have a ding. So I think I have to... I updated the ding on my stream PC. But not on my... this is my gaming PC, so... I think the ding needs to be on this one, and not that one. There is something around months after Calamity. That's because Guardians came trampling through the forest. And so long as the cast from Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Eda and I are in agreement. The actions of the Forest Folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, its affairs of men was to pave the way for the Primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what a manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Okay, your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who was treated with Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Rambo can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let's continue this discussion anon. We must first needs consult with the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seeds here has requested your personal involvement in Kalia. Pay report to Commander Hilua at the Adder's Nest as soon as you're available. It almost sounds like somebody's like about to spit. Hilua. Suit yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Money, weapons, armor, nope, just moral support. Alright, let's travel. Yeah, I do fear this is going to be a long one. Hey, my umbrella's out. See, every time I come here, it's raining. I don't know why. Alright, we'll pop it. Where's my umbrella? There it is. Okay, of Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of Prime was ever a cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seeds here, however, will speak with you first. Should they painted with your diplomatic rather than martial skills, may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nofika's altar, conjure an intense will admit you to the Lotus Stand. Alright, off we go. Umbrella, please. Umbrella, please. Where are we going? We're over here. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Classy Fox is I don't have the expressive ears. Sounds very bad, madam. May I show you in? Please. Is he saying it's raining inside? Nope. It's always sunny here. Never rains. So somehow we went inside this place and... It must be a teleporter. This isn't actually anywhere near that city. It's somewhere far away. It's always sunny here.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Is this a hat, or does she have horns?
Scarce had
Or
his
both.
words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that
I think
the
these are her
sylphs,
horns.
too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
More people are special in
Though
Grania?
his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
Are they not playable?
Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal
Among us.
without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
She speaks very slowly and deliberately.
The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs,
I could probably take a lesson from her,
and
but I talk way too
venture
fast.
Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks.
Let's do it.
Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
You got it. Care I shall have. Right, off we go. Bum, bum, bum. And I remember I used to fight those things. Yeah, I just fly over. Okay, Science, I was told to expect you. I understand you to go to treat with the primal Ramu himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you're well suited. I've been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the air as we speak. They might ascertain the location of where the Lord of Levin might be found. I'd ask you to abide here until they return with their findings. Grab the healer one just in case. I've decided to take up a healer. It's the only class I don't have. Also, I guess I don't have a caster, do I? I have no range DPS at all. I was told the messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. Something has happened! Disaster! Someone returns with good tidings. Wise One has finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the Touch One summoned Lord Ramu. Time is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow Scions? This one's pleasure, Walking One. Please come with us. Come with this one. You know, these people kind of look like the Gissel Greens. Let's probably fly, right? I can just take a straight path. Shave off seconds. Precious seconds. How are we doing on ad time? 20 minutes left. Oh wait, is there something I need to kill for my logs? Hold on. Sylvan Sigh. Oh, let's look for him. Sylvan Sigh. Do you see any? So this is a lark skull. Are they not here? Maybe they're further in? Or further this way. I don't know. There's one. You know, I thought I could finish it off before I had to get that off. I just want to grab it while we're here, if I can find more of them. Random facts. We got the Red Wedding, murder facts. I don't know. Murder facts wedding. We probably need to adjust that name. I don't see him. Is there only one of these things ever? Seriously, what's going on with this? There's only one of them ever in existence? I find it hard to believe. Uncatchable. Yeah, Pixel doesn't like this one. There's another one. What do I need? 3 probably? Yep, escaped. Uncatchable. I told you, uncatchable fox. Not catchable. You know, I did have a funny idea, like, originally when I thought of it, like, if I just, like, stopped talking for 5 minutes, like, the fox is just gone. Okay. Let's find 3 of them. Wise ones venture deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touch ones. Okay, let's go. Yeah, these are higher level, so there would be different things. Hey, there's a rare thing. Gonna cut through all this stuff and fly right over. I imagine they did design the quest thinking people were just gonna fly right over, but then again, people probably just ran through and ignored everything. This one's most sorry for this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touch ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety, walking one. And we go south. Well, it's really more west, but still. We know which way to go. I always thought that was Violent Sigh. Oh, come on. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-cheating magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it's quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Yshola's face when the person you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Paplimo. Oh, my apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. Anyway, as I was saying, I finished my measuring etheric activity in the area. I'm pleased to say I've reached an indisputable conclusion. To it, the Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Seal's Aetheryte. Complicated. The Lord of Levin awaits. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to fight this thing. So do you think I should own DPS or own tank? It's more geared. I just want to know it has a longer queue time. Although I guess I could run around and kill some of the things if I wanted to.
Tynora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Are we really worried about thing though? Oh, I do not. I guess I'd go on ninja then. Maybe just talk to him. Is that his beard? That's his mustache.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Look at his mustache.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
His mustache goes out here and then his beard down to here. It makes my tail look like a Q-tip.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion. Thine offer?
Don't be gross, Alec.
Insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
He doesn't seem very wise.
Gridanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
I mean, does he really think he can protect them? Because we can burn the forest down if we wanted to.
Knowing that thy mere
Just a little
presence
bit.
here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
The bringer of Fox.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Do you think he has legs?
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wether mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Do you think his beard gets like sticks and stuff caught in it?
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
All right. Good to know.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
What is he hiding? Is it really him?
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask...
Is that like a
leave
necklace?
to observe the event.
I guess. I imagine we have to take people. We can't go in with party of NPCs. All right. It's probably gonna take a while. Alright, we can go look at our hunting logs, maybe. Alright, let's see. Sogoli Desert. Is there anything else near here? Iron Lake, I think, is nearby. Iron Lake? Let's go there. Alright, out of the Nausea. We can always come back. We need to. I'm gonna kill some of these things. Alright, Iron Lake is over this way. Okay, let's go this way. I just need Priest and Bedsman. They're probably deep inside, right? There's one. Okay. I thought that guy would aggro, but he did not. Alright, when I get a chance, I will go and, craft the gold, make the gold bars. It'll probably be tonight, though, like after stream. I'm not gonna be able to do it on stream. Okay, one more bedsman. Is this too far in? Or I think there's more inside. No, that's Ogamo, so that's something different. Oh, right there. Alright, let's get out of here. What else we need? Alright, those are in the Sunken Temple. Let's see. Let's go to Southern Thanalan, I guess. There's two there. Just while we're here, may as well just make some progress. Yes, I can. If you want to smelt silver, you can, there's a bunch of iron in the guild bank you can smelt, and that will get you to silver. Silver's on like 20. Okay. Hey, there's Zanrak. There's something in Zanrak. Oh, there's something in Segoli as well. Where? Segoli's big. That's what we're looking for first. Segoli Desert, the Divinator. There's a town over here. It's probably there, right? Is that our town? Oh, there's some. Is it one? There's one. Really? Well, that'd be good. Yeah, I was gathering a little bit of clay while I got gold. That one's done as well. Alright, what else we got? Okay, there's this one here. Where is it? Xanrex. We gotta go north. Pretty sure that's Xanrex. I can't go over that. We'll have to go around. What's my cap on currency? I can have 40,000, so yeah, plenty of room. What am I looking for? Looking for Pugilist. Wait, is that not one? Homology Pugilist, so not there. There's one. Alright, we're good. We're going in. Let me kill this guy. Alright, go in. We go in! Yeah, if you process the iron, you can get the silver quickly. Silver's on like 20. So if you're like 15, you can use it to fill them with water, I think. I think they were used in cooking at some point. You can throw them in the bank. Just hold on to them in case there is a purpose later. It's very easy to destroy large stacks of stuff, so I wouldn't worry too much about, you know, your bank until you can fill it up. That's just me. Shiny. Very bright. Wait, is that a foot I see? Nope, that thing is just beard. Thunderstruck. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side. I don't know what to do. What am I doing here? I have no idea what the mechanics are. There's the ads. Oh no. My buff. I think we're winning. Ah, I screwed up. Dungeon Siege. I think we did okay. I mean, we killed him. Well, I mean, we passed his test. Does that mean we killed him? Leave a good impression. Did I get, like... Wait, leave a good impression. Did I get something for that?
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Seduced by the beard?
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
I mean, I actually lost the beard. His beard was bigger than me.
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
Oh. That's nice they kept coming to save me.
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
He just called me a stray. What a jerk.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
No, it's too tall.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians.
I'm not gonna lie, anyone more than a foot tall for me is too tall for me. Anyone more than a foot. Like, if I feel like I have to stand on a stool to get like a kiss or a hug or whatever, that's too tall.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
There is nothing wrong with having preferences. I do not, wait, am I still shocked? Oops. My ear's messed up. 6'11", that's too tall. I'm sorry, Pixar, you're too tall for me. Well, I wasn't here. This is not where I started. I came back here. There's nothing wrong with being that tall. That's actually, you know, people are very happy with people that height. It's too tall for me. Okay. I'll be your friend though. Like, there's no size limits on friendship. Okay, you've returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? He challenged you to a test of arms? As well, then you have some experience in such matters. Views of both Gridania and Little Silas will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You performed a monumental duty this day, Acalia. The elder seats here must be informed of your deeds at once. 6 feet, no toes? I'm confused. Or where do the toes come into the thing? Elder seats here will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Your return to Gridania and I make directly for Lotus Stand. Conjure Nafika's offer will be expecting you. Very well, Acalia. You know, say what you will, but I feel like we're making good progress today. I thought we were making really good progress. Oh. I've never heard that. Alright, let's go over... Maybe I got 2 feet? Welcome back, Honored Scion. We who know of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The elder seats here await you within. So we finally got to the good part? When do we get the good voice actors?
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
I summed it up in 3 words.
Ramu made trial of you?
Ramu want trial.
I fear there is
3
truth
words.
to his claim. It is the
He want
darkness
trial.
within us that attracts the darkness without.
That reminds me of a book I read a long time ago. I think I read the snippet on stream one time. But basically, there's this policeman, and he gets infected by a dark entity that invades his mind and is trying to take over his body. And it's called like what was it called? The Creeping Dark or something like that. And so throughout the whole story, periodically, you know, it switched to that entity's point of view. And he was always in a city, because he's a city policeman. And it's always raining. And he keeps looking for a door into the policeman's, you know, to get into his heart and take him over. And at the very climax, you know, the entity almost takes hold. And is trying to get him to kill some innocent, unarmed people. Innocent might be the wrong word. The unarmed people, anyway. And he's a policeman, though. Policemen are supposed to arrest people if they're evil, not kill them. He's not the executioner. And so he's standing above them, weapon raised, and it cuts back to Indy's point of view. And once again, it gets thrown back out of the mind. And so he's there, and the entity hears footsteps approaching on the rainy, dark street. And a policeman walks up to him. And they have this conversation where he's like, "Oh, who are you? You know, I've been, you know, around for thousands of years. You know, no one has ever succeeded. And staving me off forever." It's like, who are you? I'm the Creeping Dark. Oh. Well, you can't make him kill for you. It's like, no, you can't. Just means, like, the darkness came? I don't think so. It's like, But, you know, it's like, well, who are you? I'm the guard. Well, what do you guard against? I guard against the darkness. It's like, so you know how strong the darkness is. Or you know how strong I am. And the policeman shakes his head. I'm not here to keep the darkness out. I'm here to keep the darkness in. You've had your time. Out. And basically kicks him out. It was a good scene. I probably should just go and grab the book and read it. But basically, one of the themes of the story of the series is that policeman, he wants to the easy way. He has something inside him that he wants to let go. And just, it's so much easier to kill the person. You know, you find a murderer and they surrender. It's so much easier to just execute them right there on the spot. Rather than, you know, take them to jail, feed them food, keep them locked up, give them a trial to judge. And, but yeah, this, so that's his, thing. But no, I never played the Darkness game, I don't think. I figure there's truth to this game's darkness within us that attracts darkness without. It's a common theme in literature, darkness.
It cannot
Inside,
be
outside.
denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees.
Is it ad time again? Time's flying so fast.
Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
Well, you could argue that the main character in the one I was telling about is also a thug, but he's just a police thug.
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
There was one of the books where, when he was younger, he comes across a building that's being used for basically trafficking, slavery, and he loses control for a little bit, and he basically kills everyone in there who was not, well, all the slaves are already dead. He kills all the people involved. Like, brutally. And then he finds the last person. And, that person gives up. He takes, like, and it's like a cleric or something. He takes the cleric's ruler and uses it to cut off his fingers.
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
I actually got the whole series, but it's on my computer on a website that I probably should just put on my phone and read the books. They're so good. It's Discworld.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation,
That it
I
is.
shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
I found all of them for like $30 online. You get the whole series, but it's on a website, and you have to go to the website to read them. I wonder if I can download to that website. I probably have a bookmark for it. Let's see. I'm getting distracted again, but I always get distracted, so it's not exactly out of my way. What was the name of that website? Sam Grimes. Let's see. There's Scribble Hub. I haven't been to Scribble Hub in a while. Road. I haven't been there in a while. There's my email. Fiverr. I really need to go and get those emotes, don't I? Vimes? Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I was thinking something else. Oh, what's the name of it? Oh, no. I may have lost it. I'm sure I have an email about it somewhere, right? Let's see. Alright, let's see here. Kobo. Kobo is the website. Okay, so let me go to Kobo. Okay, can I log in? Okay, I logged in. It saved all my stuff, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Hey, where are my books? My books? Okay, can I download these? I can download them! Okay, so I need to download them. That's what I need to do. Yes, that was a good one. So I can download them. I just have to download them all one at a time. Or, yeah, I have to download them one by one. Okay, and probably the time to do that is not on stream. Probably a bad idea to do it on stream. That will probably mess up my... Oh, but I need to go... Well, let's finish this thing. I'm getting distracted. Why do I think I never finish anything? I get too distracted.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Did I just get kicked out? Oh. Yeah, I guess I did get kicked out. Alright. So I'm going to go brush my tail, and we'll run an ad, because it is that time again. It comes fast. I'll be right back, okay? Brush. we are back-ish. 3 seconds left on ads. So perfect timing. We got more water. Brush my tail. We are good. Alright. So we're continuing. I feel like I'm making good progress. So, say what you will. Making good progress. Yeah, I like that. That was one of the ones where, he went back to the time of the laurels, remember? Oh, I didn't read that. Crap. I'd hoped Lord Rambo could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. It seems that Orion J. too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Michaelia? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Yep. Alright, Rising Stones, back to Mordona. Yeah, we'll worry about our hunting log next time we go out. Well, it takes it. We have to go into a dungeon, looks like. Yeah, we needed one more of those guys. Yeah, this one's a dungeon. This one's a dungeon. No, they're all dungeons. These 3 are dungeons? Oh, yeah, that's a good one, too. This one's not a dungeon, so we could get that one and this one. This one's a dungeon, though. I guess there's 2 dungeons we have to do. Wait, hold on. Is it? Yeah, so 3 in the dungeon, 2 not in a dungeon. Got it. That's 5. Oh, yeah, one of my favorite characters is the werewolf. I really like the one where, she is taken hostage and, at the policeman's bar, and all the police are like, should we help? And it's like, do you really want to make her that mad by trying to help him? It's really funny. Good series. But yes, so that's a good memory. So I'm going to download, so tonight, I'm going to download those and put them on my, my drive so I never lose them. And put them on, I'll put them on 2 of my storage drives, depending on how big they are. Because I think I have a fair amount of space in my small storage. How is that? Yeah, I've got 43 gigabytes spare on my small storage. It's a tiny storage drive. I have an 80 gigabyte storage drive. So tiny, but it's good for, like, documents and stuff. Welcome back, Michaelia. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I have faint news of my own, but Oriante's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let's assemble and discuss his observations together. Ah! What happened? Well, where did that go? Like, was that... Why didn't it do an announcement? Where's the announcement?
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
What was that? Was that a follow? Was that a... But follows are marked, right? Subs are marked. Well, what was it? Why didn't I get an announcement? Unfollow, refollow? Oh. That makes sense. There's ready, let's begin.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
I thought something broke again. Everything keeps breaking. Everything was broken
yesterday.
yesterday.
Here assembled now know, in its final hours as our order's headquarters, the waking sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
I'm eating like another sliver of mint. I read a story about someone that was eating like hundreds of Tic Tacs a day. Ended up gaining like 40 pounds because he didn't realize they have like 2 calories apiece. These mints are sugar-free, but they still have a couple calories in them, I think.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
See, I could have done this at A apostrophe Kalia. That would have been a more Mikote way of doing my name.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn,
Alright, we're
the
getting
restless
heavy here.
energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
That's fine.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Hey, are crystals renewable resource, or are they like, are we strip mining the planet and slowly like making it die by flimmering primals? Or is that something that's going to be addressed later? If it's something to be addressed later, let me know. Just don't worry about it.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
With Final Fantasy? I don't think so.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
I think they're explaining how these primals, which are the gods of different animal species, become physical and start killing people.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Is this La Habrea? La Habra?
Right. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which
If I decided not to be a
took
fox
possession
anymore,
of
what are
a
you talking
nearby
about?
minion.
How did I decide not to be a
soul
fox
that
anymore? That's weird.
dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
Right, we killed them all.
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal
Once
would
a fox,
venture
always a fox. Exactly.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
How do we know this? I feel like we're just making stuff up. Oh, this must be how it is.
The Asians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan.
Okay.
If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Asians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Eat it! I would eat it. I know it's not real, but it'd be cool.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
Glowing food is the best
Only
food.
when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Not really, because as soon as the crystal breaks, they're out. So, like, they're immortal. They're just going to be living in the crystal. They're trapped, yeah. But it's like a genie in a lamp. Yeah, the lamp can be buried, dropped in the ocean or whatever. But eventually, it's going to surface again.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul.
We also are making a lot of assumptions here.
Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
So we're making an assumption and act on that assumption. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's how science works. You make a belief, a theory. It's not even a theory. It's a hypothesis. You test it, and then you test that hypothesis enough, it becomes a theory. And if you test it, if you get far enough and prove the theory, it becomes a law. Like, we still have the theory of gravity. Does anybody not believe in gravity? Does anybody believe gravity's not real? We're just not 100% sure about gravity. It's like 99.9999% gravity. That's not enough to make a theory become a law. Because we don't know how gravity interacts occasionally in space. So, there you go. So, it's the law these days? Okay.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
Well, hooray!
I have the utmost faith
When did it become
in you,
a law? That become a law. $1687. No, that's not when it became a law. No, I think it's this seems to be saying it's still a theory. It used to be a law. I don't know, whatever. I mean, everybody believes in gravity.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian.
Okay, that island just vanished.
Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Interesting belief and trust. Yeah, that's fair. Uh-oh. Look at all those D's. The Lord of Leaven has returned to the Ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin. All have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Heidel's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. In Kingdom Hearts now? Even as it innervates, ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. Should I be more ominous? And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Is there wind? Where are they? There's wind just blowing his cloak. And it's blowing this one in a different direction. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I feel like if I did, I'd get sued on stream. Like I'd probably get copyright stricken pretty quick. Maybe, I don't know. That might be more understanding. Now the matter of Ramuh has for the present been put to rest. There's something I'll show you, Acalia. It's a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service throughout. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogul, Mog, 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there's only one among our number to face them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You're a true hero, Kayla, and Eorze is that much safer for your presence. This is like a company, like, oh yeah, you are the star of our show. We cannot do this without you. Thank you. They say that because it's so much easier to say thank you than to offer more payment. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such times they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. That is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. And there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of little solace who wish naught of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the noblins who stand with us, determined to halt the dreaded march of the Empire. And then there are the many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's Toll. Honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians. And combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, antecedent, given our embarrassing wealth of allies. I trust I will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Alphino, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from Ella... you recall the refugee refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? The one they were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. My Alphino, I might understand you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Okay, you've been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest you put the affairs of the realm to one side for a moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Joseph was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Oh, a little sleepy. But I'm good. I slept up. So last night I took my sleeping thing a little bit later, and I ended up sleeping until like 6:45 or so. Maybe 6:30. I don't know. I slept and felt really good. I woke up feeling really good, so I just got out of bed. Then I went and did all my chores, fixed some blinds, did laundry, all sorts of stuff. Went to the dump. Went and spent more money, even though I'm trying to save money right now. Look, it's Miss Kaylee. She's back from her adventures. We heard you're off fighting primals, and they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. Wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all Domans. Do you think you train us today, Miss Kaylee? Maybe show us how you fought the primals. Do you get less sleep during the weekend? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, we got Command Fox. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coultenay. Did you know that Miss Acalia is back? I mean, she's standing right there, next to her. So it seemed, welcome home, Acalia. My companion and I are but recently become full members of Scions, and I believe proper inductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coultenay. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combat. All these things go on so late, and you can't sleep later in the morning? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know I'm on a different schedule than you. So my strings tend to run very late for you. I mean, it's already evening for you, so... Yeah, by the time I stop this game in 2 hours, it'll be, like your bedtime. Maybe even past your bedtime. Like I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. It's already past your bedtime? Oh, I'm sorry. We were just asking Miss Kaylee if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills. Oh, past in 2 hours? Okay. But I'm afraid the Finns of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Acalia? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Or if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Ah ha 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 ha. Well, mayhaps I am. What matters is the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Acalia? Will you consent to spar with me? Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. Must prepare our gear for an outing. Do try not to disappoint them, Have faith, Courtenay. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields east of town should prove most suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Yeah, literally the only thing I don't like about this armor is the little emblem. I feel like it makes it look a little... I don't know, but I'm a big hater of stickers. I cannot stand stickers, and it looks like a sticker to me. I prefer the sleek black lines with the blue. So this is not something I will probably be using as a, what do you call it? Transmography? No, what do you call it? Image? I won't be using this as a illusion thing. Glamour, thank you. Alright, let's do this. Just good of you to agree to this, Acalia. I trust you're ready to begin. Any stickers? I don't like physical stickers. Any small piece of paper that's like sticky, I hate. Like the smallest sticky note I really want to use is the square ones. Very well, let's not keep the youngins waiting any longer. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? This is Acalia you face. What better way to test my mettle? Right, allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, it was this hero's legend that led me to join Silence to begin with. Without a Kayla to inspire my efforts, I would not be half to where I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Figurine? Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Oh, everyone's coming to watch. Ida, what? Who are all these people? I mean, I might be willing to sell them, but I just don't, I would not buy them. We have looked at merchandise. The problem is, and probably all will be for a long time, that I don't think I have enough, I don't think I have enough to justify doing it. Like, I think I'd have difficulty getting it done. Like, we even talked about making, like, body pillows, but it basically just me giving you the picture to order a body pillow. Because you can use your own picture. But I imagine people would be more likely to just, you know, snag a picture and just use that. What about your sparring match? I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, there's still more to come. When I mentioned Kayla's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. My own popularity seems a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. Like, I'd love to sell plushies. That'd be cool. Can you imagine little cinnamon and emerald plushies? You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Alright, that was a short contest. This power, the tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? I mean, he's basically already lost. It's not over yet, it can't be. Alright, shouldn't have the right of it. It's time I join the fray. On your feet, Hori. Yeah, go and pick him up. That's fine. Oh, there you go. Stun him. Go for the healer. Oh, you know what I should do? I should be fighting him. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Bloodbath. I shall bathe in blood. Oh no, he looks hurt. This kid is so strong, but she can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't support the younglings. Frog! Lesson must continue. Your example I follow. Surrender not to the implacable foe. There are no 4 body pillows? You guys, you have bested me. Huff, I yield. Yeah, I would probably commission like a really, like a good, a really good picture, and just like a high, what do you call it, a high resolution or high resolution picture. Gasp! That's incredible. She beat them both at the same time. And that's the thing. So I'd have to sell enough basically to so at least say it didn't cost me. So I imagine I'd probably end up paying like $50 for it. If I sold them like for $5 a piece, that means 10 people have to buy. You know, with a fluffy tail. That might be hard to do. When you couldn't lose Acalia, none can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Oh, I clicked off by mistake. Now I see why I sent you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I remember to attempt the same. This one kind of looks like me. Just lighter hair. Is that a thing you can get? Tail body pillow. That's clearly a person with... Wow. That's a thing. I don't think that's what I was looking at. I don't think... I probably need to click off of this. This is not the thing to be looking at on stream. Okay. Impressive as always, Acalia. It is ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. I get distracted very easily. That's one of the reasons why I switch games so often and don't do like an all-day stream. I don't know how the 1 month of Final Fantasy is going to go, just because I tend to get distracted. Can you imagine a 12-hour stream with nothing but Final Fantasy? Do you know how distracted I'm gonna get? I'm gonna be like all over the place. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea said is the most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was the memorial service to the Battle of Cartno. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why my grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. What happened to his sister? Did she just, like, disappear for this whole thing? Considering the shambles of their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius in the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such weakening of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned this realm to his fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me that the salvation of Eorzea is possible. 'Twas you who taught me through countless acts of bravery that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. You need a blowha? Yeah, get yourself a blowha. Or blaha. This is not streamer distracted. You want to interact chat almost every 5 minutes? I try to. I feel like I'm doing a lot better. Like, if you look at some of my older streams, I was very bad about interacting with people. Having this chat here, you have no idea how much of a difference that makes. Because it's on screen. Like, it literally is part of the screen. Like, it's like, I look over here, there's another chat right there. Like, okay, you go right here. Like, literally this far, but on the other side, that's my other monitor. I mean, you've seen the video. So I've got chat right there. It's in a little box like this. But like right here on the left side of this. And if I go further to the right, there's another chat. I've got the stream open. So it's like on the other side of the monitor. Like if this were a mirror, like mirrored it, it'd be like right here. So I have 3 different chats up. This one's not really interactable, but the other ones are. Like if I'm typing, so I have to type over here on this PC. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea, and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the signs of 7th Dawn alone. I know I'm not the best streamer. I probably never will be. But I try. I try to talk to you guys and, you know, keep your spirits up. You know, no matter how bad things get. You know, at least you have me. You know, you always have me. As long as I have the strength to stand or sit in this chair and talk, I will do so. I fully expect to die on stream one day. That'd be awesome. Although, I prefer to live forever. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the science of 7th Dawn alone. Well, thank you, Pixels. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Well, don't we already have the Scions? Alright, back to the Rising Stones. Oh, we can probably just walk. By that I mean ride quesadilla. Bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Internet is important. You'll be able to participate in the stream without it. I mean, yeah, you'll be able to participate. Like, nobody can participate in the stream without chat interaction, right? And I will admit, that's how I started. Like, I started, I didn't even have chat on the screen. I couldn't see it. I had no idea. I just streamed. I didn't have a microphone or anything. Just playing games. Thank you for coming, Kalia. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. Some streamers don't even try to interact with viewers after the bare minimum. Yeah, I know. I've seen some. I actually rated some like that before. And I don't. I mean, everybody has to start somewhere, right? So, there's a lot of streamers that, you know, have no microphone. You know, remember Beth? She's a bunny. I think, is her name actually Beth Loppin? I follow her, but I haven't seen her on in a while. She had no microphone. Yeah, Beth Loppin. I haven't seen her in a while, but she had no microphone, so she couldn't talk. But, you know, it makes it hard. So, I don't know. I understand people have issues. But I've tried to, and, you know, I try to, every time I, you know, can, I try to make an improvement. Like, not all improvements require money. Most of them do, not all of them. So I got hiccups a little bit. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Did I just pick one? It doesn't matter, I guess I'm just selling it. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, leaders of 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution will be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yeah, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under Scion's command, however, we'll be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, it is yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey, and attend the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the Ring of Light and our discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa. Let's rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Alright. To Limsa it is. Can I afford another item yet? Currency. Almost got it up. 282. No, I think I need 300. Was it? 300 something? No, we need to go this way. I can do the other roulette? I can. Actually, maybe I should do that, because that would give me... hold on. That would give me... I got new thing. I get that. I don't remember getting that. I thought I got the tank one. Oh well. That'll give me the possibly this quest. If I get that one. Let's take a look. If I take this off and go with high level dungeon roulette. I can only go into like 3 of them. I mean, I can go try to kill this other thing while I'm in there. It's not like money matters at this point. I think this is where I need to go. Watch, I'm gonna end up getting in right before I get the kill. I do. That's why I'm doing them. Wait, Zanrak. Where is Zanrak? Wrong way. Zanrak is south. I went too far. The logs, right? What the hell? I think I need pugilists. They're like right here. There's one. Done? Yes, I gotta finish these logs. Bloodshore. Eastern Lunasia. Eastern Lunasia. Boom. I think it matters. It's 50-50. Wait, I just went to Western. I'm dumb. How did I end up going to the wrong place? I was looking at Western the whole time. One port. So dumb. Why am I so dumb? Wasting my money. Why can't I use my umbrella? What's sure. Okay, wrong spot. Don't go east. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. I'm waiting list number 1. So it could be any time now. What's short? That could be anywhere, I guess. What are we trying to kill? Oh, these guys. Screw it. Oh. That it? That's all I can do. Alright, that is all the hunting we can do. These are in a different place. So we gotta go in the second temple. Oh, we can maybe go in, like, what do you call it? Unleveled or unranked or whatever. And be fine. We could probably do that and do okay in there. I bet we could kill most of the things. Oh, there's a rock right there. That's why my umbrella went away. I'm not in any hurry. That's why I'm just kind of chilling. I could have teleported up here, but there's no point. What is that thing? Company chest. Well, there's the company chest, all right. Now, right? Good to know. Good to know where that is. Guild stuff? Oh. That's pretty. Whoa! It's, what's his name? From, Avengers, Doctor Strange. Alright, nobody's doing these dungeons, it seems. Oh, I can. Okay, what do we have left? Let's see where I haven't been. I wonder if I've been over there. Take a look. No, I haven't. Okay. I wonder if they have rain turned up because it's so much, like, raining. Wait, is this the right place? No, keep going. One more. I saw the thing right there. I keep coughing. Allergies. I think that's everything, then. You cooked pike. I got all of them. That's nice. We're not getting in the place. So maybe nobody's doing these things. I mean, it's because I only have 3 unlocked. Yeah, I don't even know where you get those. I have no idea. Where did I get more chocobo barding? I didn't even 10 minutes. Yeah, but I don't even have like a group forming. And I'm the only one on the waiting list. Yeah, well, there's different chocobo barding, right? Where do I get more? Is there a shop that sells it? There's no group forming? I'm just by myself? This place is crowded. Sound like WoW? Oh. Battlecraft, fieldcraft. Scripts, collectibles. Dies. Okay, we know the die person. I don't see anything like, market board? Oh. I don't see anything that looks like chocobo barding. Oh well. Oh well. That person is dressed as a squirrel. That person's dressed as a teenager. This is so helpful. I guess you have to go fishing in the ocean with a rod. I guess I don't do that much. How much time we got till more ads? 9 minutes? Okay, so after this dungeon, we'll probably have to get more ads in. Defiance! Big mad! Normal. Big mad! Look at the facial expression. Where does it come from? Maybe I have like a storage space in my tail. 10 minutes! Nobody wants to do the high level dungeons. I did? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, that makes sense. So is it normally just on the back? Oh yeah, I see. Why does it want me to have the Daystar ring instead of the Noct ring? That makes no sense. I don't know. It's so weird, the stats they pick for specific gear. It's been 11 minutes, so is this a bust? That goes by item. That's gotta be more than that, right? Because the Noct ring is the same level. The Noct ring is the same level. It's, level 110. I'm certainly nobody's doing this. Should I just stay in queue and do stuff, or just keep waiting? It's been 12 minutes. I'm losing faith a little bit that this is going to happen. I did it all. These are in dungeons. Sunken Temple, right? That's a dungeon, isn't it? Can I go to a different place? Challenge log. This thing? Oh, I guess there are some, aren't there? Alright, we can go to those. Alright, so Eastern Lunasia? Okay. Let's go here. We were just there. We didn't do it. Ah, crap. Okay. I'll do this and then I'll go do that. Ageless Weiss. Up there? Okay, north. Oh yeah, even... Oh look at that, there's a castrum or whatever that is. Look at her walls, your enemy can fly. Anti-aircraft weapons. Anti-bird weapons. Oh no! We're in. Alright, Sunken Temple or Tam Tam. This is new, I think. So maybe the one I was looking for. So, no, we're no good. Wait, isn't this one we already did? I don't know. Okay. What's going on there? Just ignore these guys? I don't think we have to mess with them, right? Okay. They don't seem to care about us either, okay. Nothing cares about us. Oh, these strawberries. They're good? Oh, wait. I see them. Right? Hopefully I'm going the right way. Oh. Where are we going? This way? I don't know where it is. So let's just keep moving, right? I don't see a giant Tom. I don't see the thing. Giant Tomberry? Alright, boss time. I don't see it. Is it back there? I never saw it. I don't think I stun it, but it's always good to check. Cut it down. Door. Kind of a small group, but oh well. I got lantern oil. This area is quite large. I think this is the one that's giving me the stuff. They're slightly stronger anyway. Oh, did we grab it? We didn't grab it, did we? Where are we going? This way? Okay, they seem to point this way. That does not look like a way to go. This way? What are we doing? Fight this thing? Okay. This does not seem like a wise decision. Is this where we're supposed to go? I don't know why they want to go this way. Alright, this way, maybe? I don't know. Anything else? There's another giant one over there. Where are we going? This way? Nobody, I don't think anybody knows where to go. Alright, well, let's try this way. There's another one there. Alright. We don't have any oil. Will the giant guy just kill me if we go by it? Can we go by it, or do we have to, like, not go by it? It's a little risky. Oh, we need to move then. Oh, let's pull it away. I didn't mean to pull those. I didn't know they were coming. Okay, we got away from that one. Got lantern oil. Alright. We need to find more of them. Okay, we do have it, right? Okay, we do have the two. Right. So that thing. Where do we go? This way? Is it this way? To the right? It's not that way. Where is it? This way? I don't know. Probably this way. I don't know. Do people know where we're going? Nobody seems to know. There's a device. Do it. Let's pull them all. Hi, Drake. How's it going? I see more oil then. Alright. Do people know where to go? Right here, maybe? Yeah, there's one of the devices. You lost? Didn't take you that long, did it? I don't know where we're going. Uh-oh. Alright, so yeah, I think that's a valid loss at the bat. We've already been that way. I don't know. Guess just wander around. That's why they call it the Wanderer's Palace, I guess. Excuse me? Let's see. Maybe this way? Who knows? We gotta find more oil. So we need another tongberry, I guess. Tongberry? I'm trying to make him aggro me, but he won't. He does not want me. He wants anybody but me. Alright, do we go that way? We did. That way, maybe? See anything? What am I missing? Did we actually try the thing? Wait, maybe it's not even rusted. Oh. We got it. We got it. Hold on. Team. Team. Oh. Oh. We're running in circles after each other. I'm trying to recover the party. There's the door. Oh, it actually did go for me. Okay. I didn't know the thing was... I thought we needed more oil. Oops. Nobody knew. We were all lost. All good. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is not my favorite one. Run, friend. Yeah, we did. I guess I gotta pull more, can I? That's on me. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. I probably need that lantern on. I should get it. Alright, 2 rested. Alright, I guess this is the last one, the king. Really? I can't just jump over the thing? That's so disappointing. That's the most disappointing thing I've ever seen. Nice stabber you got there. Oh, sharpens it on the lamp. That's cool. Alright, make sure everybody's with me. Okay. Uh-oh. So I need to move away from them? Uh-oh. Maybe I don't need to tank the things. I think we just need to drop the king. And we had to kill the king. They just kept coming. Our DPS is way too high for this, I think. He cracked the concrete when he fell. Or stones or whatever. Alright, it is time for tail brushing, I believe. Yeah, nobody knew what was going on. Really? I guess we need one more of those guys, right? 3 more of those guys. Really? Alright, well, while we're here, we're already here, so may as well, you know, commit a war crime. War crimes? Feels like Saturday. Alright. And 2 more. Yeah, we'll get that. I'll get it. I'll go next. As soon as we go back. I mean, we're already here, so I just want to make sure I get it while we're here. Can you imagine you're on like a military base surrounded by soldiers? A giant turkey drops out of the sky with an armored warrior on it, kills a guy, and then just flies off again. Just random violence. That's the kind of stuff that's terrifying, honestly. I think, like, okay, you know, so a thing that, you know, an illness, I guess, you know, if you get around people that are sick, okay. It's scary, but, you know, at least you understand, okay, it's an illness. But randomly, like, random violence just appears out of nowhere. Like, no, you have no control over it. You can't stop it. You can't, you know, you can't predict it. You can't, you know, just... Did you guys ever read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? There's a character in that, he's a very, like, big character. But he was an immortal, right? He's an immortal, so he developed a thing where he could teleport anywhere, or like, travel anywhere to any time. And he made it his life's mission, because he's immortal, he can do it, to insult everyone in the universe, personally, in alphabetical order. So he just travels around the universe, and just randomly shows up, and insults the person. And then just leaves. Oh, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge to speak with Admiral. This is not what we want to do. Admiral, I finalize permission for Brown's sounding parchments. I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of organization through the various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many men who otherwise remained ignorant of the opportunity. Yeah, but he was immortal, so he had all the time in the world. As for potential members, it is of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only if they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. Indian range in the countryside, the upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship to hit a counter, and we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Okay, so you said go to... Miss the context? Oh, he's just an immortal. That's his whole thing. Upper deck. Okay. We're gonna head to the upper decks. Maybe. This way? Hit all the time, too. Alright, so where do I unlock the challenge things? Is that one of these blue things? You told me before. I don't remember what you said. To insult... He made it his life submission, Zelric, to personally insult each and every person in the universe in all time, alphabetically. So you got a ship that can time travel and travel around. A total one. Am I in the right place? Oh, there. Yeah. Okay, I see her. She must have been behind a pillar or something. We all know how it feels to have one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much what goes on our tables. Is it too much to ask that they keep their belongings on the person when they leave? It bothered me so much that half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness was somehow my fault. Takes a impressive looking journal right here. As often used as it seems to be, a no doubt's owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. How strange he was, a swarthy Rogadin who enjoyed his drink. Seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quintanane. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did that, bait around dock my wages. Oh, I was also supposed to go brush my tail, wasn't I? I forgot. Alright. I'm gonna go brush my tail, then we'll back and continue this. So we at least have the quest now, so we won't get lost. Alright, so I'll be right back. We brush. Alright, still got 42 seconds left. No worries, no worries. We shall... Oh, I should probably keep an eye on that so it doesn't... Timer doesn't get off. 30 seconds. Boom, boom. That person seemed to randomly take damage as they went by. Their health changed. I guess they changed their gear. That's an interesting outfit. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on, let me take it down. Kind of curious about the outfit. What are we doing? One more time? Those are some number 2 type B boots. Interesting. One more time to what? I don't understand what you're talking about. Are you talking about the guy, the immortal guy? Oh. He decided he was going to insult each and every person in the universe throughout history alphabetically. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the winch than in my own home doesn't mean I'm amazed for every side who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, that bloody book. Why did you say so sooner? The tight-arched bastard drained 25 and probably passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. So he was headed for Airport. Where else is the Scurvy sap? Needing and willing, he was still stranded at the ferry dock, so the gods know won't help me get my gill back. Wait, why are there 5 pointers? Where are we going? To the first one, obviously. I'm stupid. I picked one at random and it happened to be the wrong one. I'm very hungry, by the way. I'm very much looking forward to... Right? Or is it every way but this way? I don't know. Where are we going? What? Oh, this is a different quest. I'm dumb. Let's get the challenge log first. I'm following too many different things. Too many quests open. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm so hungry and I got tacos. Taco, 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 taco for a fox. I've almost used up the first container of tacos. So we've had what? I made it on a Sunday, so this will be 2 weeks of tacos. I've almost used up the first container. It is the biggest container, yes. So I think I've got 5 more containers of it. Of varying sizes. 2 weeks, yes, from the first container. If this is for me, be quick about my ferry and my next great adventure await. And Mexican food in months. Every once in a while, I get a hankering for tacos, and I just make a big pot of taco stuff, and I freeze a bunch of it, and then I have it for like a month. It's taco month. So we'll see how long taco month lasts this time. So I'm just giving you guys a running update. My journal, I thought I'd lost it forever. Did you know where you're going for vacation? Where are you going for vacation? Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Har har. Still against these pages, perchance? No, shame that. This book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Har har. You've the air of an adventurer about you, and one almost as accomplished as myself. Had it been you across the table from me at the winch last night, I imagine the tales would have been great and the ale all the sweeter. At least one person has figured out where I live, roughly. Or at least the city. Were there only some way for me to repay you? Of course, I have a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own that one day we might regale it with stories of our deeds? And with that, I shall be off. For adventurer and a flagon over 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey. Next time you find yourself at the winch, do think that Elzen fellow for his generosity. Har har. Just gonna take this. I imagine more people could figure it out if they haven't told me they figured it out. I imagine more people have. At least one person was able to figure it out. Challenge log. Is this like a monthly thing or a weekly thing, I guess? Oh, that's how you get all those MGP. Okay, well, we got that thing now. Let's go back to the upper decks. Could you XP and Chocobo too? Oh, I'm gonna go here and see if I can rank up. George is very excited. See if I can rank up. I've got some stuff now. Promotion. I gotta ask this person? So what do I have to do? Oh. So I say, Sapphire, do the Mr. Pat as ever I see. Matter of fact, you're just one I was hoping you would come along. House, Smell of Ishgard's and some stress, you're just one we need to answer the call. Has traveled to Dismal Darkhold and purged the Supreme forces for intent. Once you're ready to make your way to the Central Highlands of Porthos, I trust you'll have little trouble finding the Darkhold. Hopefully, the retainer in the service of House Dismal will be briefing in greater detail when you arrive. We wait word of your success. What's the other one? I'll decline. I need to go back to Ninja, don't we? Yeah, why does it want me to put the Daystar ring in? I don't know why. Alright. Ninjas go. Let's wander about. Yeah, I've got some, I think it's called street corn. It's basically corn with like some peppers and stuff in it, and onions and stuff. And I got some refried beans and tacos for dinner. Hey, who in the bloody elves do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Carverlane's door. Alright, well, that's one no. Are they trying to lay more eggs? Doesn't bear thinking about. Moving on. That sounds like a competition that ends up with people in the hospital. Because to lay it first... Nope. We're moving on. Moving on. Family friendly, remember? Because you're United Eorzean Grand Company? Huh. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibility here at Nautic and families to keep me close to the forge. I'm not having to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills in armor, however, I might be willing to accept special commissions. I need to go left up here. It's always weird which doors open and which ones don't. Where are we going? You know, I actually picture them, like, you know, hanging out there, and then someone just comes and put those eggs out around them. Of an indicator, I'd not forget a venture brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Rio, don't you? Formerly of the company of heroes, 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. I often have dragged Mioris out to Limsa for a drink. I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You looking to put together a new crew? Top-tier work? Ha, sounds like a right lark it does. Alrighty, lass, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Hey, we got 1! +1. If I sleep most of your vacation, so you're just gonna hang out at home? That's what I'm doing. So I'm taking the week off this week. Next week, I guess. I will be, so morning I'm gonna, play some games off stream. Do some chores. So recovering from an illness. I'm sorry to hear that. Do some chores off stream. I really want to go through my clothes and stuff and just get rid of some stuff. I want to downsize a little bit. Not downsize, but, just get rid of stuff. Just create space. Maybe do some deep cleaning, possibly. Maybe even just some regular cleaning. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I think Monday I'm going to tackle my closet. Tuesday I got to get an oil change. That's the plan. Wednesday I haven't decided yet. We'll see how I feel. I've got my junk room over here that I go through periodically and clear out. But it seems to have gotten really bad again. Like, I can't even get in anymore. It's the problem. I have to climb over stuff. I mean, it's a chair in the doorway. That's the real problem. But there's, like, boxes behind the chair, and there's a ladder in there I can see from here, and more boxes. I don't know. I gotta figure out what's in there and what we need to keep. Organization with freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say your proposal intrigues me. The Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. So we're 1 for 4. I was a marauder once. As for Alpha knows no organization, yes, I'd heard of the formation of his trial companies in the offing. It is regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lominsa must needs receive my full attention. That is not good odds. 1 and 1 for 5. I think even in baseball, that's pretty bad. Like, isn't batting average like 0.3 like a good batting average? So 0.2 would be pretty bad. Where are we going? Airship landing. Alright, let's go. We can teleport there now. Very nice. Oh, that guy just showed up. Wow, that is a very bright cave. I like the bright purple. Wait, he's behind me. Okay, recruiting team went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Lominsa. Ah, I remember the company Legendary Heroes indicate his interest? Astonishing. I knew enlisting your raid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nafka's altar. Should I take the airship? I mean, stage speed is teleporting, isn't it? But cheaper. We end up in a different place, though. How do I leave? Leave. And then we teleport to the Conjurer's Guild. So it's a little bit slower. I wish the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I'd be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let's rendezvous with the airship ticket counter as before. Okay. Where are we heading? Start here. Oh gods, can it truly be you? Now what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh, could it be you don't remember me? It's I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at busker runs. Yes, I remember. Of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail changed me so much. Changed more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. No, the less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As I understand, the wood whalers will have not more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Reverend, so you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this. I promise you, I'm a changed man. Hey, a prison actually did some good for once. Usually it just turns criminals into old criminals. Is that too cynical? Maybe a little too cynical. Oh, that's mostly in America. Anyway, I must call it a day. Let's return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry, we were just... Oh, Kaylee, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then. Look how far you've come. Well, the mule tells me it was you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company as soon as I've seen Isildar safely home. Alright, that's 2. We're 2 for 2 here. Two for 2. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I'm both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Oh, that's a shame. I do wonder how successful we're going to be. We're going to end up like 6 people. Not a very good grand company. Is it even a company at that point? More of a party. Well, it's not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. This company certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. That's fair. He makes a good point. See, we can just go there. Avno! News, Caleb. For my part, the Elder Seeds here is most amenable to our requirements. Former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack variety, that much is certain. Interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Oldal while the iron is hot? Let's speak of the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. I'm pretty sure the airship landing is pretty close to the Royal Promenade anyway. Maybe just go down. Be right there. Why does that person have a quest? It's kind of weird. I think it's the husting strips, shooting strips? Who knows? Alright, 30 more minutes so I can get some food. Oldal, the gilded city, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. I suggest descending to the lower level before you begin your recruitment efforts. I don't think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let's be back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Kalia. Alright, low level it is. I don't think this is actually the lower level. Or is it? Maybe it is. Have I been here before? Let me touch this. I have. So I need the Gladiators Guild and the Thaumaturg's Guild and the Alchemist Guild. So many guilds. Wilfred without the F. Oh wait, you're the lady who came to Little Alameda looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot of my friends besides. We were such fools. Anyway, that disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland and about the outsiders who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I prepared myself to fight evil, and now know it's out there. Alright, we got 4 people total. Wait. I got that one. Got that one. Let's pop here. Hit this one, and then we'll go back to get this one. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Orson, of the Church of St. Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, was it? Ah, it's new companions you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good. My place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Alright, struck out with that one. What is that? They just like... They put eggs on the outfits. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashion manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady's already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. Alright, she's kind of a little stuck up. That's kind of what I'm gathering from that. Okay. Let's head over to my road. Sapphire Avenue. Why do you have to click twice? Why can't you just click once? This guy's a merchant. He's not going to help us. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone conundrums of a neighboring nation. Landibert! This might have... you'd be surprised... You'd be surprised what rumors just down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Alright, well, we got 4. 4 people. Total. And Gridania wins. Got the most people from there. Oh well. We tried. We gave it our honest shot. Random fox. We have... Oh, a swim fox. I know this one. The original outfit with more skin showing. How fared you, Kalia? What hidden gems did the streets of Olda offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Oh, a single Alamegan youth? Well, he's certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. These troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorz's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. There are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Acalia. I will not squander the precious gifts you placed in my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the document signed, and the finances secure. There's naught to prevent me from taking the next step, which is to name the company. Scions of the Eighth Dawn. You concerned by the syndicate's involvement? As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Actually, I prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all. Even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. As for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn the people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let's return to Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Her outfit still looks ridiculous.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea.
And yet it will not succeed. Because there's no way we can unite these people. And what if it succeeds first try, then there would be no story behind it, right? Something's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to step in and help. Over and over. That's the plan, I think.
Well do I understand his impatience. Since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
I was wondering that. She just, like, disappeared.
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
You know, I don't want to, like, get too deep into it, but I can't help but notice that the Lalafels. I wonder how Lalafels feed their children, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't know. It seems odd.
Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Oh, maybe they actually do grow out of the ground like potatoes.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements,
you're off on vacation?
I deem it unwise to deny
awesome.
them.
Have a good vacation, Corden. I hope you have good travels and safe travels. Go to safe places.
As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies.
Shooting vacation? My vacations are just I come home and stay home. So it's just I take off from work to be less stressed. So there will be more streams next week. Well, not more streams, but a little bit longer streams. Like, for example, the Friday stream is going to be like 3 hours longer. I'm going to start it like I do today. Staycation, exactly. So the Friday stream will be like today's stream. So it'll start about the same time. So it'll run for 6.5 hours, looks like. And then I'll get some food and end the stream. So Friday stream next week will be 6.5 hours of Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to make some progress in this game, okay? We have made progress. Look, we're... Karel, you've done this game a lot, too. What percentage of the level 50 stuff do you think we've done? This main story-wise.
And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Have we passed 50% yet? That was my goal for today, to get past 50%.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
Nope. Can't help him.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dawn law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Yeah, and the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday streams will start a little bit sooner as well. So those will add probably an hour. They'll probably start at 5:30 instead of 6:30, if that makes sense. And that's probably about it. Everything else should be about the same.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this...
Can we assassinate him? I'm surprised there aren't more assassins in this universe. She's like a child. Too expensive?
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Alright. Well, we're running a little bit late on time. Should I go try to do this one, or do you guys want to do that tomorrow? Or not tomorrow, Wednesday, Friday. I wonder if I can do it with NPCs. What do you think? Let's go see if I can do it with NPCs. It's possible, right? Maybe? We're teleporting anyway. May as well do it. Yeah, I'm not even... Like, I normally go buy pizza, but I'm not even gonna buy pizza. I'm gonna get some frozen pizza at the grocery store. If I can find it on sale. Frozen pizza on sale at the grocery store. Not even, like... the fancy ones, just whatever is on sale. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. It probably won't let me. Let's find out. 70%. Oh. Whoa! Really? So I'm like... way less than 50%. What goes there? It goes for reinforcements. I'm begging your pardon. Besides to let me excuse as an untrained chocobo. Small dark holes. Small dark holes. The name itself seems sure it's fine, is it not? It's been infested by all manner of fearsome voids and of late. Why, I've even heard some word of statues come to life. While we as guardians pride ourselves on staying to our own defenses, the threat this time is simply too great. You'll see these abominations, won't you? Okay, can I go in and do like a... just take the NPCs? Maybe. It does seem to have that glow to it. Oh, never mind. "11 minutes. Alright, maybe we need to withdraw. Oh, switch to tank. Less than 5 minutes. Okay, that's better. Alright, we can go hunt this thing each shot, I guess. While we're out. I do keep getting sidetracked. I will acknowledge that. I do get sidetracked. Is Heaven's Word longer or shorter than this, what we've done so far? Oh, great. That's gonna be fun. What are we hunting? Milkfruit cluster. Is it hard, or, like, do I need to do anything special? No. Not those. Not those. It's depressing. The dungeon? I just need to stand in the purple crystal light. Okay. Got it. Do I need that massive defensive boost to stay alive? Yeah, that's where Rama was. I'm not finding any of the milk things. Am I in the wrong place? Sylphans. I'm in the Sylphans, but where are they? Oh, I guess we're going. No more light at first boss? Okay, so don't do that. Got it. How about I just don't overpull in the first place? Then I don't have to worry about it. Let's start by putting on my tank stance. Well, everything? Holy crap. They get bigger and bigger? Where are the purple crystals? Keep moving. Where's the first boss? This way? Which way to go? Right, I guess? Alright, I think we stay here. Do we keep moving or do we stay? I'll go next room, last room? Okay. Keep moving. I don't think they're coming. Come on. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go, go. Next room, last room. This room? Right here? Oh crap. I took down for a second. The wizards are attacking me, so I just... What do we do? Oh, do I need to stand here? Oops. Can we fight this guy? You have to come into light? Let's move. I assume we go over here? I don't know. Just guessing. Oh, a little bit further. Come on. A little further in, friend. Alright, they're dead. Where do we go now? Here? Maybe? Okay, so now I need to be careful, right? Now we do normal pulls. Stay away from that. Alright, so I do 2 packs, right? 2 packs? What is that? I worry I'm gonna die. Oh, I do? Which way are we going? Not this way? Is it this way? Okay, this is this way, I guess. Can I pull one more? Does not look promising. Someone not on me? Someone not on me? This one. This one? Another boss fight. I don't see an enemy. Oh, there it is. See it! Rates and trials are different. There's another enemy. Where is it? I don't think I can tank those guys. They're just throwing rocks at people. Let's see where we're heading. This way? You wanna fight them? Okay, guess we are fighting them. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Cooldown. I guess I'm making these work kind of hard, huh? Should I back off a little bit? We're going this way. We got it? Is this it? Yeah, I don't really want to go through there with it. I feel like I should be way overgeared for this, but I don't feel overgeared. I know the gear does sync. I'm not saying that, but like I've got like high level gear. Even if it syncs to a certain level, I feel like I should be there. Demon thing. All good? All good? What's my gear too? That's invulnerable. Oh, gotta go there. I screwed up everything on that. Okay. I'm not using my inner beast or whatever right now. I wanted them, I got killed, so that's pretty good. And hey, look, it's time for food. Perfect timing. I'll go turn in, try to rank up real quick, and see what happens. I might be more than Sergeant Sapphire soon. It'll be like Lieutenant Sapphire. I don't know what the next one was. I don't know. What'd you call for her? Hoot. I don't really want it, but okay. No accommodations for me. I think I went too hard on it. Oh right, we want to kill these things real quick while we're here. Where are the stupid milkweed things? Not here. They're here somewhere. They should have something above their heads, so it should be an easy spot. They're kind of big. What else? Let's see. Maybe I'll like on the way in. Maybe they're over this way. Milkroot sapling? That's not it, though. Look for the milkroot clusters. There we go. Alright. We gotta kill like 5 of these guys, and then we're done. There's a random boss there as well. What was that? That was 4. Need one more. Where are they? Which one? All right. Let's travel back home. Alright, we completed that thing. We'll go and see if we can rank up, and then I'll go get some food, okay? And probably run an ad. Open the log, Marauder. Alright, so where is that thing? Wow, it's so crowded here. I think it's upper deck, right? There we go. Yeah, Aft Castle. Aft Castle where everything is. Alright, let's see if we can rank up. Welcome back. Sergeant Sapphire, word of your secretary reached us. If anyone deserves to put into a storm sales reputation, it's you. House Simona spoke most highly of the outcome. This will go far to improve the Maelstrom reputation in Ishgard. Ensure that your superiors will hear directly from you of your efforts. This fate won't be long until you have a shining rank to show for yourself, I'd wager. Be strong and be safe, Sapphire, till sea swallows all. Okay, that's everything. Yes, now. Motion. Oh, so you fulfilled all the commander's requirements without further ado to make the necessary arrangements for promotion. Current Storm Sergeant First Class, qualified Chief Storm Sergeant, you must fulfill the following requirements. 8,000! Where am I supposed to get them? Oh, they want my gear! Hey, if I give them my crappy gear, will they leave me alone? I give them crappy gear and they give me stuff? I can give them all my gladiator weapons, I think. Or, not gladiator, warrior weapons. Like this thing. I'll give this up. Alright, we get up to 8,000 and we turn in. I mean, it may cause some problems if I ever do level up another class, but I don't know if I will. Yeah, just get rid of all the weapons I have too many of. Alright, Alright, I got me 8,000. Let's go. That's promotion. I am now Chief Sergeant. Chief Storm Sergeant. Name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank Chief Storm Sergeant. By this promotion, you are now eligible to undertake a wider range of company levies. He's ever served the best interest of Leminsa till the sea swallows all. Alright. That's it for now. Right, I'm going to switch over. I'm going to food. Random Fox. We got Classic Fox back.